He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harp Village.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect...
One can see well into the distance from here. The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold.
Have you taken leave of your senses, Arisen? Lo! A ballista!
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Allow me. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
Ice is not a threat. We may have to rethink our strategy. Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you. Have no fear. Everything will be all right. Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Thank you, sir. I've been meaning to thank you.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask. But not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid?
Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. Many thanks. Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can... Well, got any fighting things to share? Pleasure doing business.
As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this...
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the corals. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment a bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo.
Interested in my wares?
The secret to my lustrous coat.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. To this world I return. Good morrow, everyone. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Looking for roles in particular. Never guessed.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress. Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day. Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent, though of course they have their reasons. I dodge lightning's fangs. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. You've no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. I will finish this here and now. Tis a hobgoblin! That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to be take each trial as it comes. It was well worth the effort, Edward. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here which we have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard. Understood. decision may spell our doom.
At what cost? But it all comes from me.
Are we to remain here?
I can scarcely see a thing in the smoke. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Understood. You have my protection. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting discovery, and we ought not to lose our heads. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. This route seems impossible. We shall have to turn back. 'Tis a common enough setback. We'll find a way. We've scoured the place from top to bottom. I very much doubt there's aught left to find now. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Tis our first time in this place. We would do well to be wary. Keep stout of heart and clear of mind. me get that. Shall we rest here a moment? The rain ought to abate soon enough.
Right you are.
Ah, now here's a surprise. A splendid discovery.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Lay down your arms before you're hurt.
Be ready. Our foes are armed. I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. This should help.
Just hand over your coin, and I'll let you alone.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Here, asking for.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Appreciate it, cuz yeah.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I will protect you. This looks as if it will take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this. Well done! I've gained a hold on the beast! Splendid. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. action.
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding.
Come chasing it as well, have you? Aye. Rumors abound of the Shrine of Eld in this domain. Could be hiding all manner of priceless treasures, couldn't it? And if monsters happen to be guarding it, I shan't be afeared. Nay, I'll strike 'em down with tooth and claw. That's how I plan to make a name for myself.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled? Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
I'd sooner not back in without a quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves. Fight you well. That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
That's a good piece of gear. Shall we put it to the proof? It ought to tip the scales in our favor. Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists. Each to their own. Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. You have my support. It seems they bear us ill will. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Point right there.
So that's where you're hiding.
Down your arms. Turn out your pocket. I'm taking it.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. What did you do to provoke it? It was most unwise. You ought not to be so careless. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. We're under attack! The light will turn you to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
By your leave.
Striking the beast's head ought to weaken its petrifying power. Avoid its gaze and aim true.
Understood.
By your leave. It is clear that the statue will seek about this very creature. Clear your mind of such distraction. You must focus on felling the beast.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your step, Master.
Such treasures are seldom found. How exciting! My heart is fit to burst.
Very well. I shall return.
can't allow any further harm to come to you. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious. Understood. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. So, Batal has a number of these statues as well. Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. My word. This ox cart has been destroyed. Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters. We ought to proceed with caution. The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Tis a remarkable treasure with found. A fitting reward for a rigorous search. The mark of a champion. Open your eyes! Climb on and I'll send you soaring. Our victory is not assured here. We must be vigilant, lest our foe take us by surprise. These fiends are only truly more to make it through this with barely a scratch. The tide of battle can turn in an instant. Let us end this quickly. The Arisen's magics have been sealed. Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. Ah, now here's a surprise. Then I shall remain by your side.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we prepare. To arms! Of course.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? Such a magnificent tapestry of stars. You have my support. I shan't let you harm me. Not born to power. Think nothing of it. Splendid. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise.
Though you wouldn't know it to look at me now. You are arisen, are you not? I'll thank you to keep your distance.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite. 'Tis a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Hail, Arisen! Allow me to join you in this trial.
By your leave, Arisen. A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes. This should be of use. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots. Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. I'll go and open the chest. Putting that aside, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand. Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many privileges. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I will protect you. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside. Draconic in form, yet aught about it is odd. Tis a formidable foe regardless. Indeed, we must bring all we have to bear against it. one who enrages this foe. It would only make it more of a threat.
How are we meant to attack it without hindering?
We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our foe carefully to determine our best course.
It is a simple-minded creature, by all appearances. We could easily redirect its focus with our attacks.
By all means. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. It's taking every ounce of my strength just to remain standing. Will this march never end? I only hope we don't encounter any foes. Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment! Very well. I shall return. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight to the die.
Perhaps we had best return once we have had a chance to rest. I fear we lack the vim to forge on.
We shall have to find the fortitude to endure.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
If you feel overburdened, mayhap I could carry some things for you. I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two. Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find? My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I know precisely when a
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Wake up! We're being raided! Careful now! Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. 'Tis enough to make camp only when here, strike with lightning on your side. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Who's there? Your arms, or you hurt yourself.
Turn out your clock.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Nicely done. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I take it this place is to your liking, Arisen. We've camped here many a time. Yon statue is swathed in mystery. We might use these statues as landmarks, Arisen.
Then I shall remain by your side.
There's no spice as savory as eating outdoors.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile. Prepare yourself!
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Very well. I shall return.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Ready, everyone! This is an enemy raid! Careful now! Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Who's there?
By your leave, Arisen. Understood. I will await you here, Arisen. Are we to remain here? Then I shall remain by your side. Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed. Good sleep is the key to a good adventure.
where you're
Lay
hiding.
down your arms.
Hold it!
Who's there?
Arisen, we came to heal ourselves while we the charm. We fight. To arms! By your lead. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
You get away.
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
I've a skill that could see us through this situation. Might I be of assistance? You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and truly. We mustn't allow ourselves to take each trial as it comes. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Lay down your arms.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Unless there's coin in it, I'm not interested.
Be ready! Our foes are armed!
Get back here! Hold it! Get back here! Hold it!
You have my protection.
I get my hands on you. Oi! I get my hands on you. Oi!
Tis a foe worth
Sightless tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain one. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus. Allow me. Focus your strength, Arisen. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack. It was well worth the effort of breaking it.
I shan't let you get away.
are deadly at close range. We ought to proceed with caution. One of us has been drenched. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. This battle is ours.
Turn out your pocket. I'm taking the lot.
You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. This place offers a view of the sea. I imagine we will not escape the blood of water's depths. There's no reason. Good energy enough to press on. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Climb on and I'll send you stories. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Arisen! Are you alright? Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! We would do well to seek the high ground and fighting here. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. Well done, Master!
Oi! You're not planning on going in there, are you?
Did kill one already, but it didn't give me the head. I was trying to slash it off by hanging on its back and basically cutting it down with the daggers. But it didn't work. I did get the bow though. Also, I'm not sure how to sleep her. I don't think I have enough sleep stuff.
You're better off turning back. That cavern is a maze, with monsters round every wretched corner. I dare say none could pass. Crying shame 'tis. Few's the merchant who can cross yon bridge. I'd thought this.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall.
And now just decided to go and reach the volcano island, maybe. Hopefully. But there's still a lot way to go.
Take care.
Reached
You know not what perils
Grabnir's
this place
grotto.
holds. Look out!
That's important.
Most impressive, Master. Fight on. We shall be out. Outstanding.
Yeah, I already know that. And this is precisely how I found where the medusa itself is. Simply because it was mentioned in this quest about the griffin, but I was unable to find her. So I had to search the internet for a bit. Holy hell, there's so many pathways to the
It's hard to
sides.
find my footing in this darkness.
I don't really have the fully upgraded archer vocation. I've just decided to switch to something slash and to chop off the head. But I guess the thief was not enough to do that. Unfortunately. I think I
That was
hear
well thought.
some wings.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow
And
ourselves
a dragon maybe.
take each trial as it comes. I shan't let them harm you. A flawless execution. Once more.
Oh, there's a griffin. Hello.
A fine thing.
The what? Indomitable armor? Lamellar armor queen. Barbs affixed to the shoulders. One can only envy the brazenness of the artisan unwilling to grant such a name to their own work.
This. A pity it is wasted on us. There's no harm in keeping it in hand till a use presents itself. I grant you lightning's fangs.
I even tried to wait for a week at the campsite nearby, but it wasn't enough to respawn the medusa for some reason. From what I've read, 1 week should have been enough.
Over here, if you please.
Is this grotto gonna be just a shit ton of side paths from the main corridor? With a bunch of them leading nowhere. And now they're just circling back to the main path.
Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die. Now you're
I don't see shit because of this ice spell.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well fought, Arisen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. How about thee?
Okay, this one wasn't able to land softly. I suppose this path leads to the griffin? Or maybe not. Or maybe not only.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Why the heck it doesn't work for them mid-air? Okay, let's check this hole. There's a lot of
Come
ore
to think of
veins.
it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one. Is there
Yeah, this
nothing
one's
we can
going
do about
down
this
without
obstacle?
a
If a
ladder.
ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aim. I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
This path leads. It is quite a maze, as the whoever was it there just said.
Would you mind coming over here?
And I think the griffin was here?
Behold the view. The entire landscape
Yeah,
lies
but it
before
ran
us.
away.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous.
Why
to
the heck
behold.
there are camps every 2 steps? Oh,
A
that's
fine
where
place
the
to
drop
harvest
leaded.
some ingredients. Shall we
What's
see if there's
leading
aught
to?
to be found while we're here?
Okay, let's go back and check out the main corridor again.
We've got rattlers!
Where the heck did you end? Is this a circular way? Really? It crashed on his head and nothing?
Most impressive. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood. Let my magic run
He's so freaking fast, he's blocking off the whole tunnel.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ow. do love these daggers simply because you can destroy the slimes with it with these. Freeze them instantly.
Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights. Danger might lurk
There's gonna
anywhere.
be something.
Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling. Oh, 'twas but a trick of the light.
I feel like I should go back and check out the other pathway.
Very well. I shall return.
Where the heck this leads to? Oh, really? I can cook this regular shop? I didn't think I would be able to. Thanks, I guess.
Truly? Might I be of assistance? I shall not fail you.
Stone is always welcomed. How the heck this one survived? How the heck did he react? Wasn't he slipping? This lizard. What the heck is this? Hallowed instrument imbued with decades worth of pressure eradicates sin. Its holy enhancement can solely touches. So it should be great if you're finding something undead. I feel like I'm gonna actually go and find the freaking settlement.
Let me get that.
Instead of checking out every corner and backtracking not backtracking at least. What the heck was that jump?
say it. We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Okay, this is the exit at least. But I guess I've
Methinks we've
skipped
found
half of this
all there is to
dungeon.
discover here. Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
I do need a safe location and a storage access.
Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
I'm not sure that's a great idea on how to kill its spirit. It seems like the meteor spell is much better in that regard.
Pray, light your lantern, master.
That looks like a chest.
Very well. I shall await further orders.
Hey, and I've got an achievement for that as well. For reaching that island, I mean. Striker, you still there?
What do you want? I'm in no mood to have my ear talked on. My back's afire. I can scarce mind. I wouldn't say no to some wildflowers if you happen to have any with you. What is it now? Unless you brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was most kind of you. My thanks for the trouble. Right, here goes naught. Relief at last. I was beginning to fear. I've a mind to thank you, sir. I live nearby. There aren't too many houses out here.
I hope there are storage exits at that village.
Sir Galstarber spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome.
Oh,
Now we shan't lose our
through
way.
here. Alright. That's a bit strange path to the village, but okay, I guess. Unless pawns do not want to sacrifice themselves to the brine, this path's gonna do just fine.
Follow me, if you would.
And there is no such thing as storage access.
I? Beg pardon, sir, but...
Forgive me, dear. I forgot to tell you. I asked this good sir to look in on me.
Oh, it's these two I've heard about.
Not this
An
again.
elf and a dwarf.
How many times have I begged you not to bring strangers into our home?
I know, dear, but this one's a kindly sort. Brought me the wildflowers I needed to make it home when I threw out my back.
It is always one reason or another, isn't it? And has it e'er ended well for us? Not once. Mark my words, no one wanders this far out unless they are running from something.
This one's different, I promise you. You've heard tell of the Arisen, have you not? The hero who travels far and wide to track and fell the dragon.
Oh? So this stranger claims to be the Arisen? Believe what you will, but expect...
You'll have to forgive my wife. She has her reasons for being mistrusting, but you deserved a warmer welcome than that. Now let me fetch your reward. Wait it.
Here we are.
Here we are, and we're already still in the hard spots.
Fie! My back! I've done it in again!
Gout stuffer, when will you learn to be more gentle with yourself?
Oh, hold your tongue! All the gentleness in the world won't stop the hurt from coming on when 'twill. It's only gotten worse of late. There's naught for it but to make for the curative spring.
In your state, you'll ne'er reach it. And that's to say nothing of the monsters that haunt the roads out there. They'll be on you in a moment if they see you limping along on your own. Oh, would that I could take you to the spring myself, but alas,
Don't even think on it, my dear. I'd not ask that of you, knowing how crowded places of that ilk make you feel.
But what are we to do? I fear for you, my...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A dark skill? What the heck is dark skill?
The hot spring over on the island encampment would do my husband a world of good. But the way is treacherous for an injured man on his...
Let me take
One
your
Waystone
possessions of a
Fear
Waystone
not.
shard.
You'll have your reward. I just need to sit still a moment. You'd be willing to accompany me all that way. You see, my dear, what did I tell you? The Arisen's...
Don't be a fool, Gaustuffer. You have barely spoken to this person. What if you are being deceived?
Come. Surely there are far more clever lies to tell if one's intent is to swindle. I'm not sure I can afford to refuse aid so freely given, my dear.
So be it then. 'Tis plain your mind's made up.
We'd best be along. My back isn't like to fix itself.
Pray see my husband safely to the encampment. I shall await your return.
Well, why not? Hope this place, the encampment, will have a storage services available here, I suppose. And is it the encampment that I need to reach for the letter? The letter quest, I wonder.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back. Let us see the good dwarf there post haste. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location.
I mean, he's capable of running
We're in your hands, sir.
and following
Much
me.
obliged.
Could I trouble you to walk a bit slower? My back is like to... Ah!
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
What the heck are those?
That was superb.
They look more like salamanders. And they produce straight out iron ores, different pieces of ore.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, master?
But I guess we can take a walk towards the encampment. Whatever that encampment is.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Looks like he's doing fine. Do wonder if I'll be able to take any path though.
It's a hobgoblin! I shan't let them harm you. The fire must be put out ere our comrade burns. Not bad. I can do no less in service for the Arisen. Well said. Use me as your foothold to soar to greater heights.
There it goes. Into the freaking space. Yeah, I guess I should use this ladder.
Allow me. I would gladly be available.
Who the heck's shooting at me? Ouch. Whatever. This is gonna make slightly less weight on my backpack. Here's the path. Halfway there. Well, maybe third, considering we have to do a small hook through the settlement itself. Oh, this doggo.
Focus your strength, Arisen.
What the heck are those, though? Some devilish hounds.
Methinks these climes are ill-suited to habitation. 'Tis a lonely place, to be sure.
Really? And a high grade. Just right in the open?
Ratlet, master!
Well, it's not that much special. Firestone is still pretty good. Feel like I'm gonna use a bunch of them pretty soon. Unless I'm gonna be able to find an eternal one. But I wonder if they've added one into this game. Well, I can go fire through here, I suppose. I wonder how that dwarf's bag's gonna handle these steps.
Could I trouble you to walk
Not that great, as I thought.
Could I trouble you to walk away?
I'm gonna let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Climb on and I'll send you soaring.
I feel like there's no more need for that.
Better on me.
Holy hell, we've dropped 2 meteor spells on these lads.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Both lies yonder, what might it be? I wonder about it myself. Oh, there's the griffin. Is it like here? It is, isn't it? Hope he's not killing the wife of this lad.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to some?
Could I trouble you to walk?
You're not even that far away. Why the heck did you started that dialogue? Yes, there was, and I also wanted to complete that one as well. Where is it actually? Deliver the letter to the guest to Ernesto. Yeah, let's find
Might
out
we not
where
complete
Ernesto
our
is.
delivery while we're here? We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced. I quite agree.
It looks like the place where I
Great.
was held at the very beginning, but according to the map, that's an entirely different place.
Follow me.
There's a bunch
Unless
of
I'm
benches.
mistaken, what we require is already in our possession.
Hope the Ernesto is right over here. Is that him?
A ballista is a...
Ray, hold a moment. Have you some business in our encampment? You may call me Ernesto. I have been charged with overseeing the patrols here on Volcanic. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to simply wander about as you please. Might I inquire as to what brings you here? You came all the way out here to deliver this to me? 'Twas most generous of you, sir. Now, pray, grant me a moment to pen a missive of my own. Here you are. Would you be so kind as to deliver this to a man by the name of Barbas? You will find him in the Agamemnon ruins. Do this, and the author of that letter shall be afforded refugee status. I trust you understand the importance of this task.
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient. Look out! Knackers! I will protect you. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
Alas, I too fled vermin for Batal many years ago. I had little choice in the matter. To remain was to die. A Vermundian soldier I was. But being Beastren, my comrades and I were oft. With tooth and claw, we fought to earn our place. Yet, 'twas not praise that awaited us upon Vermund considers its Beastren residents as disposable as cattle. Eventually, I couldn't stomach that existence anymore. It took time, but I've managed to build a life for myself in this land. Now, I strive to use here, at least. We are treated a little better than cattle. We are free to live our lives.
Interesting. They're harsh on bonds here. But harsh on this brand in over there in Vermont.
You little blighter.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Oh, so there is a guild and something else.
I'll not stand for this.
Inside, finally. I'll be able to drop off some stuff.
You're no soldier, are you? I expect your journey was a long one then. Planning to... I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least. Always a pleasure. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket of ash. Always a pleasure.
Where's the fourth one? What the heck are you doing all the way over there?
Could I trouble you to walk a wee...
Wait, and now the dwarf is freaking stuck. Okay, he's out.
Come to think of it,
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath the blanket.
So many freaking
of ash.
letters on me.
Always a pleasure. Is the path to the spring from above? Oh, what weapons can I find here?
I've wept. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack.
Tucker's report from the pair of polearms that once housed a demonic presence and parallel tool in the art of stabbing. Well, sounds great. Is a brilliant studded helmet crafted from monster feathers and sinew, designed to give the impression ears winged beast. Helmet bearing the mane and mine of the king of beasts inspires and rallies the bearer, granting them the courage to face the mightiest of foes. A hood that combines metal plating and a back fabric to both protect the bear's eyes and shroud their gaze. Hey, we also have some camping kits. one.
Up and leave. What with the volcano? Always a pleasure.
Beatrice, so what do you like, Beatrice? Beautiful items, fancy items.
No purchases to be made today, I see.
So flowers.
I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Should
The
work.
Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
I think they're here. Yes, they are.
I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
This curative spring sounds as if 'twould do wonders for an aching back.
Truth be told, I'm of half a... That's what I like to see. Truth be told,
Don't need
I'm
more.
of half a mind to pack up and leave. What with
Yeah, I
always
guess
a
I'll need
pleasure.
to present her
Follow
some
me, if you
more
would.
of this stuff.
Tis this way.
Yeah, let's bring it to the spring.
We have arrived.
Huh. That's like to make me sick, it is. Still, there's not a swig of newt liquor can't fix, I always say. Boy there, come at a fine time, yeah. Care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. 'Tis mostly sand, won't kill you, no. Yeah, bold one.
Fancy a look at my wares?
At last! I've ne'er seen a more welcome sun. The spring here has been visited since times of eld for its curative properties. I only hope 'twill be... I'll go have my soak now, if 'tis all the same to you. Can't have Cleona fretting over how long I've been gone. Ooh! It twinges a bit.
'Twould seem I owe you a debt of gratitude.
How the heck did you teleport
And
here?
an apology. True to your word, you have seen my husband safely to the spring. I was so afeared for his well-being, I couldn't bring myself to sit at home, waiting, wondering. So I followed you at a distance, though now I see I needn't have. My husband and I are met with persecution everywhere we turn, you see. More than one village we thought to call home has driven us away. That is why we live in so far-flung a place. Gaustaffer can bear the judgment well enough, but I cannot. You, at least, have proven deserving of our trust. My husband was right about you. You are a kind soul, indeed. I shall not soon forget this good turn you've done my husband and I. You are welcome to visit us again, if your travels should happen to take you as far as our abode. I would fain lend you my skills as magic archer, Maester. And I'm certain my husband would be only too glad to take up his blacksmith's hammer for your sake.
Certainly.
Short though our acquaintance may be, your kindness and sincerity have earned my respect. And so, to aid you in your duty, I would grant you this technique, my most guarded secret as maester of my art.
Spellbow's paradox.
After
But
all,
can you
I owe you a debt of gratitude.
teach me?
Tis the
Teach
least
me?
I can do.
Did I get the vocation just now? Because I kind of skipped that part. Time to tell an exceptional ability for magic archers. Use it to learn Martyr's Bolt. And I cannot learn it without this. Commit leaps improves the various powers of concentration. Interesting.
sips.
At least I know exactly what he's seeking
Aye?
for.
Hold on a moment. I'll be needing my fee afore you go in.
I've just had a thought. The pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining.
Curative properties of the day. Proof against aches and pains, swiftly mending wounds.
How might the technique used to...
Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Take a dip, and your fatigue... 'Tis good to be busy. Work beget... Do come again. Fancy a look at my wares?
Time for a few sips.
This land, blessed by wind and wave.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
You know, so I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can.
And I actually did get the magic archer.
Give you a roof over your head, at least.
Actually, maybe I should start up getting through the archer's abilities. Why the heck I cannot select the stuff that doesn't work for her? I mean, unselect. Oh, hello. Station. Oh, not only the magic creatures arrows inflict debilitations and deal elemental damage, but their magical bows grant them a variety of abilities with which they can... Oh, I can heal? Support their allies. However, magic archers are at a disadvantage at close range, and their skills demand adaptability, a tactical mind. Only the Horizon can acquire this vocation. Strike must bow to raise the magical bow and lock on to targets in the targeting ring. Release RMB to fire at locked on targets. When locking onto multiple targets, those closest to the center ring will be prioritized. The maximum number of lock on targets and the number of arrows fired at each will depend on the skill used. Quickfire. Press left LMB to use quickfire and lose a trio of short-range arrows straight ahead. Limited range and rapidity of fire was suitable for defending against enemies who have gotten in too close for comfort. Conversion. Press V to use conversion and switch the active lock-on function when the magical bow is drawn. There are two choices to toggle between: pinpoint volley, which fires on multiple enemies or multiple targets, or a wide range, and rivet shot, which focuses fire on a narrow arrow. Make strategic use of this skill to tackle your foes effectively. Interesting. I think I should have a bunch of magic bows by already. I guess I have this one only, besides the one that was given me by the elf. Alright. So the stuff that she had given me was the serpentine circlets. On the inside, allow the bearer to focus their magical energies more effectively. Will it buff me though? Small jewel over the brow that resembles a faintly twinkling star. Okay, it should be enough for now, I hope. It assumes its own unique shape with prolonged use. Critical piece of Heidegger in common use among spellcasters of all walks of life. So that one just for any caster basically. I'm gonna use this. I think she gave me the forest graves, didn't she? Okay, this should be enough. Frost Seeker Bolt. Fires a bolt of magical eyes that pierces targets, hostile targets while it's not on, can inflict frostbite. Fires an orb of searing flame that illuminates the area and may cause targets within to catch fire. Orb adheres to walls and hostile targets on contact. Effect duration depends on charge time. Press the sign button. Pinpoint rivet shot. Press the sign button, then press it again to release. Or release the right mouse button. Okay. Remedy arrow. Loses an arrow blessed with magic that revives fallen pawns when fully charged. Oh. If loosed too early, the arrow will instead restore the health of any allies it strikes. Increases harm inflicted with pinpoint volley and rivet shot if loosed the instant the bow is fully drawn. Alright. Okay, now I have 3 free slots available. Let's go with Radiance.
Much obliged.
I'm honored, Master. This may...
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
Whoops.
I can give you
God damn it.
a roof over your head at least.
Fires the ultimate magical bolt in exchange for temporary decrease of the user's maximum health. Reduces amount, determines the bolt's potency. The lost gauge accumulates while charging. Oh. So it basically decreases your maximum health for the time being.
Always a pleasure. You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket. Vash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
And of course I almost forgot about the drink. Where is it though? There it is.
Always a pleasure.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped.
Now
What
I'll
we
be able
need
to
is
talk to
already
that
to
guy
hand.
again. Also, what the heck is this piece of ore? Oh,
Over
well,
here, if
nothing
you
new.
please.
Semo ore of the battle.
This way, Master. We're here, Master.
Puh! Still, there's not a swig of newt lick I can't fix. Boy there! Come care for a rotten egg? 'Twas soft boiled right here in the hot spring. Huh. Bought me some newt liquor, have ye? Many thanks, Cos. Don't mind if I do. Aye, that's the stuff. There's naught finer than a gulp of newt liquor. After a hot bath, 'tis bliss, pure and simple. But I'll need me a nibble to go with my glug. Down the hatch. Aye, this is a dream come true, 'tis. Suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Here you are, cuz. A soft-boiled egg, specially prepared right...
Mayhap if we bring Sir Lamond more new liquor, he will tell us aught else of worth. Are you quite certain of that?
Yeah, I'm starting to doubt that.
Greet. Its healing waters draw upon. Always a pleasure.
really? That I did not expect to have in the game.
I cannot afford another night. Can't afford any mistakes this time. No sense dwelling on what I am not.
If only it buffed me in some way. But the only stuff I can see is just is that I'm drenched. Unless I have to talk up to that guy.
You'll have to do well to beat today's gospel.
Fairness an erumar isilrod. Anne arkaher fairness.
Oh really? Else are chilling here as well. And this dwarf as well.
What is your purpose? You best make yourself scarce.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
What brings you here?
You'll have to do well to beat today's...
Ought you needing me?
If aught befell my
Hey,
family,
that's the Glintmer.
I don't know what I'd do.
What you need.
Will I get my buff or not? Feel like I won't get any.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with renewed vigor.
Okay, at least I've got some after exiting it.
By your leave.
Maybe it's time to put this in.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
You know, I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
At
I think a
least
good
it's
sleep will
not
ensure
as
we are prepared for the
expensive
morrow.
as at the capital.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day. Come.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of...
Which is an archer. I feel like I've got to swap rings as well as mine. Maybe not.
Ash. I can give you a roof over your head at least.
So what do I have in terms of the rings?
Much obliged.
What the heck is that?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's worth celebrating.
Dare I say it?
Truth be told, I'm of half a mind. You've my gratitude. Truth be told, I'm of.
Here's the discount. Okay, this bow is much better. It's noticeably better than the one that I have. This one's better as well. Oh. 229, 322, very focusing on stabilizing their magic. Okay, let's go with the other one. Comment soon with threads sipped in magic. Quatrimon turn impeccably crafted to defy wear and tear.
Half a mind to pack.
Much obliged.
Where the heck is she? Oh, there you
No
go.
soul. I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash. I can give you a roof over your head. Much obliged.
Would you mind coming over here?
No.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we would see to somewhere nearby? We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot
Can I
do
use
everything
this
at
stuff?
once.
Yes, I can.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
So now
I dare
instead
say
of
there'd be
mage,
no
I can
harm in
pick
using this.
sorcerer and a rogue, for example. Or a thief, I mean. Oh, I still need a tank. Tank and a sorcerer, I suppose.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes, and
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Camp in
I'll
the
see to
Verdant
it your
three
burdens are
times.
shared between us pawns.
Panacea. Maybe.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour
Is
of
it
need,
a
Master.
green ogre?
Knowing when to use curatives is
30
my specialty.
arrows. Not as interesting.
I am a fighter by trade. Send me to the Vanguard, where I might put my strength to full use.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Right, my own pawn was the sorcerer before.
'Tis a pity we must part after
Shall we discuss tactics now, or...
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Oh, that's perfect. 2 Chimera quests.
At least I go knowing I fought to the... 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Wait, how the heck do they switch the pinpoint volley?
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
By your leave. You seem to have been chilled. Are you all right? Oh, that's how I do that. Alright.
Tis really coming down. Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
I suppose there's no way to shoot yourself in the remedy arrow, unfortunately. Oh, that's great. I'm gonna be able to upgrade this when I'll reach some other place. Given access to the vacation guild.
The Arisen turns blue.
cold.
Really? These are frost harpies?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
Beg pardon if but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Ricochet Seeker. This is a magical arrow that flies wildly about, increasing in power as it ricochets off the walls. Effective in cramped quarters. Yeah, sounds amazing. Fires a magical ball that adds a to target's sleep value on impact, amount that increases the longer the bolt is charged. But as the sleep value is variable, firing multiple bolts is most effective. Scopic Sight. Extending lock-on range when using pinpoint volley or rivet shots. Augments the physical defense and magic defense of pawns in your party. Interesting. Suppose my pawn's not gonna be attacking anybody out of battle.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
Hi, I'm Barbas. What do you want? Brought something for me, have you? Let's have a look then. Very well. You may leave this matter in my hands. I wouldn't worry too much. I've no doubt this poor exile's request will be approved. You've done a good thing this day, sir. I know it isn't much, but I want you to have this.
Outstanding.
20k isn't much?
With this, Sir Akakio's
Your
safety
definition
is
of isn't much is...
It was a pleasure
quite a
to
strange
recount
one.
such good tidings. Well done, Master.
Alright, that's an interesting ultimate skill. Question is if there's any more crystals anywhere in the vicinity.
Well met, sir. How's the day? Treating you then. Always a pleasure.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please.
each adorned with an eerie array of eyes ported to ward against evil, ideal to those who seek to exude an intimidating air. Yeah, why not? Worm Hunter Cloak. The cloak seems nice. But I didn't want to pay you the full price. That's way too freaking expensive. Zachary.
Hope to see you again.
So, Zachary, what do you like? Huh? Why are you not here? Where the heck are you? Other? Interesting items, fancy items. Interesting? What items are interesting?
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
But in terms of fancy items, the Jasper should suffice.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question. Questions asked.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Oh, that's how you're supposed to change. Not with the middle mouse button.
Well met. Can someone tell me what this is all about? I've a
Is it
selection of
not
wares.
fancy enough for you?
Or to please.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay, another idea. Let's give him some flowers as well. Maybe he'll like them more.
Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again. Well met. Well met. Well, I ne'er. Well met. Hope to see you again.
Not sure if it worked or not.
Is locked, Arisen.
We must needs find the key.
This was locked, you say? No, it isn't.
I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Let's see. Okay, let's sleep for another night. Try to acquire additional stuff from the guy.
So much excitement. Beg pardon, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
We must rest.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Too much excitement is rarely a good thing.
Beg pardon if my house, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
Not my kind of place. Well met. I appreciate that. Good to see you. I've a selection of wares.
Finally, I've got the discount. Why the heck this is better than the stuff that I have?
It's sure to play. Hope to see you again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use. Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
Take part if you seek a bed, and if the coin, 'tis yours. No questions asked.
Do stop by again.
I want to upgrade my freaking bow first.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Non li atilmo.
Ac arume fa in iteron. Etele.
What the heck is both Sunstone and Elderside? I do not have either of this. Oh, hell. At least I've got a bit of an upgrade.
In Lalastar.
Over here, if you please.
Wait, since I have this sleeping shot, can I freaking just make the griffin sleep?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to...
Well met.
Is it enough early enough in the morning or not, I wonder?
Oh, what does this say?
Let's have a look then.
I have no idea.
How might I aid you, sir?
I can't solve all your...
I cannot abandon my...
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove, ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
Oh,
lambent
or the
flame,
fact that I'm gonna just
we
try
offer
and
thee these words of prayer
sleep
on
the
behalf of
spy.
our people.
Brigand who assailed Empress Narinia to be apprehended on sight. Description: wears his hair tied back. His right arm was wounded during the attack. Oh, really?
Feeling my bones.
Are your hands wounded?
How can I get this colour to come out brighter?
This bodes ill.
Got to make room for my next shipment.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
This looks as good a place as any.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplication. Have you located the rogue?
Hair tied back. His right arm was wounded during the attack.
I'm dead on my feet.
How can I get this
Much
colour
to
to
do
come
yet.
out brighter?
Seize the rogue the moment...
May thine hallowed fire burn.
No more!
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who... Forgive me, Your Majesty.
Who the heck was the
The
assassin then?
Empress is
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour, nay. However, O Empress.
The Empress is...
At least I've slept through some stuff. So I don't have to load back and forth. Number of times at least.
happiness is a full schedule.
Beg pardon if my hospitality, but if you seek a bed and you've the coin, 'tis yours. No question.
Need to get the stuff from him as well.
Asked.
Do stop by again.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Well, I could dance a jig. Well met. Pleasure doing business with you. You're one I'm always glad to see.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Okay. Arume fa in Iterond et Tele el Dafinant High. Fanenwen Alkawa.
Yeah, gotta go a little bit outside.
Fa Alkarwa sil non via palan. My Timothy Milto.
I wonder if it's gonna save if I'm gonna visit my own home in Back Batal. Even though I'm not sure I need a save.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Interested in my wares?
Unless I am much mistaken. We have caused to visit a place not far from here. 'Tis worth considering, if we've the time. I could swear I've seen what's needed here amidst what we have in storage.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
We shall remain here.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence.
Oh, lambent flame.
The current Empress, Her Majesty is wise too. Pawns are hated as bringers of calamity. Yet, Her Majesty amended the law that punishes the use of slave labor, so that pawns are protected as well. Her tolerance and grace ne'er cease. My pieces are worth every coin.
What's your problem?
We ask that all be spared the horrors of...
Who are ye supposed to be?
Ah,
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the... Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir...
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I should be glad to talk a moment. Thank you, Sir Arisen.
My sincerest gratitude for protecting the Empress. Your valor will not...
Grateful are we for your most valiant effort. We would not make a hasty judgment.
Both mind and body must be pure for prayers to...
Greetings.
Be gone. You...
Alright. Let's see if I'll be able to sleep the friggin' griffin. And we can also visit the Hugo.
Still no luck. Always leave me here.
Surely I'm overdue a day off. Idleness is a luxury I can barely afford.
This looks as good a place as any. Always a fresh breeze.
Yeah, my facts.
I definitely don't like the fact that this freaking
This might contain
road
useful information.
is
Shall we
placed
take
in
a
a
closer
different
look?
place compared to the place is marked by on the map.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I can't solve all your... I can't solve all...
Greetings, sir. You hear about the whelp, I presume, but I'm afraid things aren't going as smooth. It's my superiors, you see. They understand that there are some extenuating circumstances, but normally I'd let the matter lie. But methinks I could find the courage to try again with only a... What say you, sir? Have you... That's just what I needed to hear. I'll see about security. You really must care for the whelp to go so far.
Suppose it's gonna take some time again.
No, there's no need to fret.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Okay, let's try and go for the griffin then.
We must rest.
I try. We've all inspected our equipment.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feel... Rested, I trust? I happen to understand Elvish, Master. Where ought we to go now? I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to... I shall never forget the agony...
This looks as good a place as any.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
This is exactly what we're gonna do.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Should I use the rope road actually? Maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't. No, let's go by the foot. I still need some additional experience while we're at it. He looked like he was about to give me a quest.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. Each to their own.
All together now. The attack is won.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Of course.
How long is it gonna sleep there?
You would do well to keep the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
Arisen! Are you alright?
Lightning is ineffective against this foe.
We shall just have to find another way to stand it.
shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Asps attack with a fell venom.
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy.
Over here, if you would. I wonder if there's gonna be any additional golems. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
Well, that's not a golem.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Tis a foe worthy of caution. We'll save our best for you. Of course.
Many thanks for you, Arisen.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen! I've grabbed hold of our foe. Cypress tusks are precious indeed. Let us endeavor to obtain them.
What would fall back to us if we don't survive? We must needs focus.
Allow me.
Might I lend a hand?
By all means.
A couple more of these bodies and I'll be able to upgrade my newest location, I guess.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Indeed.
Now
There
here's
was
a
something to
surprise.
find.
Our collection grows.
What the heck is this?
Interesting.
Oh,
I shall have to inform my own master of this.
heck was that? I feel like that's the first time I see a Minotaur this strange looking. Maybe it's just a higher level Minotaur, but I don't know.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
If only... I actually can use the stuff. So you're saying there's a cave right here.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Understood.
I think agility makes them a tricky opponent. Try not to let them get the upper hand.
Careful now.
Did I kill them all with this burst? He did say that they excel at enclosed positions, but like that. Wait, I feel like this bunch are dead from the previous volley, and this one as well. Trying to kill all of them from the very beginning.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
Resort commissioned by a wealthy merchant whose kin was abducted, forged to exact vengeance. The blade cuts ogre flesh especially deeply. Yeah, that can be seen just looking at its name. Okay, at least that's basically the end of this cave. All right.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
But we don't need one.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
See? One Cyclops. One level up of a vacation.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
If I'm not mistaken, there's gonna be another one at the end of this path.
protect you.
One of us is being drenched!
Oh, really? We have a Drake this time. Why the heck am I not getting extinguished? I'm in a freaking water.
Paths to victory are myriad in number. That strategy never
I feel like I got hit like 3 times in a row.
Are the rest of you bearing all right? I shall finish this for the Arisen! This rock was about to strike it.
fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I doubt ice will be of any use against it.
You have my protection. Well done.
I wonder if I can heal myself with that explosion. Here.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Really? Already?
Take this. I'll not remain.
Oh, you were attacked by the
Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
'Tis a vexing thing, to see it so plainly and yet be unable to open it.
Oh, there's gonna be a freaking campsite nearby.
Over here, if you please.
Hey, great. Camp.
A good meal makes one appreciate those dishes.
Pray, have patience with me, Master.
How might I serve you, Arisen?
We have arrived.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in... Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I... Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought not lose sight of our guide. You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master?
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
Positively splendid.
Really?
We have an opening! Focus your attacks! Strike fast and true,
She's sleeping
and our
with a
quarry
single
shall fall.
shot?
Understood.
Well, at least it means I'm gonna be able to do this with ease.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler.
So how's your progress?
Attack its wings to enfeeble it. It will require a bit of maneuvering, but I'm all for it. Understood.
That ought to do it. Thinks I've got what I need.
Let's prepare ourselves for a prolonged battle. This foe
Okay, I
brings
can
stamina.
heal myself with this one.
There is no cause for reckless action. We need only be consistent.
How am I gonna draw this?
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We will not provoke it.
How are we meant to attack it without angering it? Very well. I shall return.
Honestly, this is kinda dumb. I suppose I wouldn't be able to do this against the undead, but still.
I said that's enough. Come along. I would like to get to work on my sculpture in a moment soon.
Do you want me to kill it?
Not far to go. I shall finish this. For the Arisen!
It is done. With this sketch, I will doubtless be able to chisel a fine grip. Seeing the creature in the flesh is a wonder. The interplay of its bones and muscles is simply fascinating. This sketch shall serve me well. All that remains is to return home and take up my chisel.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Days, you say? Alright, let's go back. Maybe we'll kill some other stuff while we're at it.
Over here, if you would. We've little need for a campsite at present.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
'Tis this way. Allow me to alter our route, Master. By my calculations, this one will prove shorter.
Here we go again. If that cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Well aware of the particulars.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your absence.
I wonder though, where can I find the Chimera? Really? You hit the freaking floor?
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I do wonder though, where can I find myself a Chimera?
much easier target than lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together. not where your help is needed.
Why can I not aim at this piece of hand? Oh, really? Will it come closer? At least I did find an additional golem to kill.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too.
They are capable allies on journeys near and far.
Wait, that wasn't the griffin that I killed previously? Well, guess it wasn't. What the heck is this?
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
Opinion from the
I'd
previous
gladly see you
battle.
put what I find to good use.
Well met, sir. How might I be? Well, as a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate. We offer excellent service at a fair price. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. Interested in my wares?
Hoy! No need to overthink it. You can change.
Advanced form of secret that extends the effects duration. Oh, that's nice. Advanced form that extends the effects duration. Fires an arrow of magical flame that explodes on impact. Can't control the arrow's trajectory after it's loosened. Interesting. Hailstone Bolt fires a clump of ice that grows in size the longer it's charged and delivers a solid blow to foes it strikes. Interesting again. Loses a stake imbued with magical lightning, piercing a hostile target on the ground. If stakes land near of each other, stuck crackling bolts spark between them, dealing damage to foes. Advanced form of remedy arrow that requires less time to charge. Vim taken arrow loses an arrow that hexes with magic that saps the health of hostile targets in the line of fire to 2 allied pawns. The more targets the arrow hits, the more health it recovers. Increase the maximum number of lock-on targets when using pinpoint volley or river shots. After the user employs a fire, ice, or lightning weapon skill, if that element is conferred to arrows loosed with quick fire, pinpoint volley, and rivet shot. Time. Covers a small amount of stamina when you deliver one killing blow to targets. Not really needed though, but nice to have, I guess.
Did on a whim. You've not, hell, got any fine things to share? Pleasure doing business.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Interested in my wares?
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
Over here, if you please.
Shall we get some rest then? We must rest.
So I have sedative, frost hunter, martyr's bolt. Do I really need martyr's bolt? Feel like not really. And maybe since I've completed this quest, I don't need the sedative one as well, at least for the time being.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns. Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
We're here.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble court.
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
Here they go, actually.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Points. There they are.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
At least here I can let down my hair. This ox can't set off till I've had my due.
Done for. You're nothing. Heavens, you hear me?
This ring is proof of my negligence. Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Not to be proud of. Do you suppose that's...
Well, great. I've just left the back battle, and
You're going to regret that.
heart is no more.
Casks, mind that they do not poison you. The power of such a torrent is not to be underestimated. Perhaps we can find a way to utilize it.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
Sorry, sir. Can't take...
Yeah, friggin' right. At least there's some kind of a quest in here, which I'm not sure how to freaking reach. Oh, I know how to.
I'm done for. Suppose this isn't fitting in.
One of us has been poisoned.
Okay, I guess I cannot heal the poison.
What a fool I was to be.
It's my head. I will protect you.
Why, thank you. Take this, with my thanks.
You're all out.
The sky is radiant. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Might be running around poisoned.
One shaking. You'll not get past me.
I cannot fault your prowess. I can do no less in service to the Arisen.
Splendid. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Aught fell from the beast that is lost.
strike me if you can. I believe yon foe is drawn to light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly. Cannot let down our guard even for a moment, lest victory slip away from us.
Really? I can shoot it just underneath myself?
That was superb, Arisen. Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we depart. Fight! To arms! Violin.
What the heck is this?
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. I shan't allow any further harm. Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. A campsite lies near here. I remember passing by it on my travels beyond the rift. Shall I guide us to it?
Here. You keep your life, and I take the rest.
I shan't let you get away.
battle is best avoided here.
God, I'm gonna visit the freaking campsite and get a better shots.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
I mean, this one, maybe not this one, but okay, I guess I can use the flame fan.
Our master has given us an order. Surely you do not intend to disobey.
You're going to regret that.
Would that ox carts were a bit safer. And a bit swifter, too. It is preferable to walking everywhere, that's for certain.
What? Another ghostly cart? Oh, that's night blooms.
We might have fur and fangs, but that doesn't make us more.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? Go on through.
I have 2 now. Well, great. Right, I also wanted to grab a bit the magician to get on his good side a bit more after that failed quest.
Reckon trade towns can make you right sick of crowds. But here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace. And quiet. Pleasure doing business with you.
You've pushed your luck too far.
But what is the meaning of this? I'll promise you no more! I swear it!
What delights might there be to find in town today?
Consarne.
What am I supposed to do about it?
Take joys by the handful and regrets by the
That's enough pushing your luck.
I'll gut you and feed you your entrails.
Things will sort themselves out.
Aught you need of me?
Ought you need a... Ought you need a me? Aye, looking to ride the...
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, don't freaking tell me it's going towards the freaking battle.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth.
No, it isn't. Why the heck are we going that way, though?
We've got problems!
How the heck
Have
did
you
you
heard
manage?
tell of an ox cart travelling the... Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day.
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart, but I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
Yeah, I'm gonna investigate this one later, I guess. Already seen it a couple of times.
Suppose I could visit someplace
And now I'm gonna take a proper look at it.
Prove your metal.
Really?
It seems we have rearranged our foe. Focus your attacks on its heart. Stilling its pulse with no mean feat. It can be done. Strike at the heart while it's exposed. The arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames. You truly are formidable, Arisen.
What the heck a Drake was doing in freaking here?
You the Arisen? I've been looking for you. Sven wants to meet with you. Says he'll be waiting in his quarters.
What?
What is the meaning of this?
But I feel like this is gonna be enough for today. Oh. Goodness gracious, I can't believe my luck. I'm always ready to see you and you're not home, but I suppose it's not entirely wasted if I leave this here for you. Pray make use of it. Derek, thought you might appreciate it. Well, I feel like how many years have passed since I found myself longing for other companies. Wilhelmina. Months since my sight of a familiar face last brought me a sense of peace. Mayhap you've yet to realize it, but you have me wrapped around your little finger. The question is, do about it.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
This will be enough for today.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Feeling rested, I trust? I happen to understand Elvish, Master. The sun climbs high.